friends. We're in Clown Circus Music Hell once again. Worm on String, boys. That's right, Worm on String. It's not time to raise a worm yet, though. I gotta do an int monster first. Because worms are very weak. We need a big buff monster with lots of brain power to help get some things like golden peaches. Yeah. I hope everyone is doing well. Hi, Voorhees. You can't English? That's okay. Monster Rancher Tuesday. No. It's Monster Rancher Monday still on the West Coast. Shh, it's fine. Monster Rancher December. Anyway, I had a lovely weekend. I took a little bit of a vacation, didn't stream, went out, did stuff. Oh, Kami. So yeah, let's see what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait for a couple more people, and we'll get into the meat of things. Because we gotta vote on what type of monster I'm gonna be making. Oh, so thank you, Metal Mario. I give. Kiss. Been watching my past streams of Monster Rancher, so you're glad to catch me live. Yeah, it's all good fun. You've unlocked almost every monster on your file. You really can just take a random pixie and beat the whole ass game fairly trivially. Yeah. Hairs are really nice. Let me switch it on over. There's certain like POW monsters like Arrowhead and Beaklon and stuff more. I really like golems. I don't know what it is. They're slow and they're chunky, but they hit like a truck. Nope, I haven't done either yet. I'm waiting for people to get in before I start thinking about what monster. I feel like Golem if they add just slightly higher guts regen. Yeah. I'm okay with the lower guts though. It's like, yeah, if you get withered, it's like, well, that's it. Because you can just like wither stun golems pretty bad. But if you get that one really good punch in as a golem, it's like they're dead. Laughs and plant. Hi, Block. Hello. Welcome, friendos. Alright. I guess we should do a poll to make things easier. That's right, int monster. Well, so that sucks, Count. Go rest up. Let us see. We're gonna see what monster type we're gonna raise. So, int-based. I think people wanted Undyne, Phoenix, Suezo, Pixie, or I think Kato is the other one? Let me look through this monster real quick. Yeah, Katos are in. Alright, well, we'll just put this down. We're setting up a little bit. We'll just put the poll at like 5 minutes. Let people come in. In Kato, something that is way more viable now. Oh yeah! Suezo's the eyeball monster. And Kato are the little cat-like dudes with the claws that have like the drunken moves that got censored in the original Monster Rancher. Old man cat. Hello. It has been really hectic the past couple days, so now I have to like sit and recall like, oh man, what did I all do? What even all happened? I got to do an escape room about Houdini. You want Snarf? Yeah, Katos are just Snarf. Yeah, I mean, I've done a couple escape rooms in the past. I did one for South Park, actually. I went to New York Comic Con and had a special South Park themed escape room, which I ended up beating. The Houdini one, they were like, yeah, so this is our hardest room, and I'm just like, they're just like, oh yeah, it's designed for 8 people. Going with 2 people, alright, here we go. we were on the right path with a lot of it. And we got stumped a whole bunch, and they had like different levels. All I know is that Pixie might be CBT, so I don't know how good Pixie's moves are for trying to get it up. To raise a Pixie to be viably good as in... I mean, they're really good, don't get me wrong. I'm just like, I don't know which one is going to be the best. You're rooting Undyne because you like water. Yeah. What would CBT? Cock and ball torture? Like, it's real bad. It can be real bad for Pixies, but I think I have enough money for it. For Kato, I think I'm gonna do Kato Tiger. If that wins. Otherwise, I'm looking through the other, like, subtypes for Kato, and I'm just like, Alright. People want me to raise a Kato. Our little drunken man. Alright, so we're gonna go through Kato. Kato has Kato base. Like I said, I don't think we want that one, even though it's DEACAD. I don't think we want Dragon Kato. Holy shit, I just saw that Kato's age. Lifespan 550 weeks. For some of them. Ooh. I mean, it's 100 less, but still. So, what type is this? Thank you, Metal Mario. The Tiger Kato is precautious, which makes it not that great when training its prime. Its prime is only like 40 weeks or something like that. Ooh, some of them actually have port stat changes. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. I have to actually see this. Because some of them are like, oh yeah, Monster Farm 2 2020 port changes stat gains, and they have a different stat table. Huh. That is so interesting. Like, there's Kato Joker as well. DDABBD. Regular Kato is Late Bloom. Which one is the Joker? Sustainable. Huh. Maybe I'm gonna do another poll then. Alright, I like Tainted Cat, Kaito Joker. Base nature, -80. Oof. Man, why they gotta do this to me? Why they gotta make it hard for me to raise base nature 50 for Blue Kato? Can I show us pictures before the poll? Yes. Is Durahan here? Did I unlock Durahan? Yes. Wow, I love Digimon World. Haha, thank you, Diafine. Kiss, kiss. Oh, well, I didn't say anything about doing Sonic Adventure DX crowd control on Christmas. I never said when I was gonna do it. I just said eventually. But maybe I will do it? I don't know what I'm doing for Christmas yet. Hi, my new adopted parents. I give kiss kiss. Yeah, we're just doing some prep for this monster first. Kato Tiger, Kato Mochi, and Kato Suezo all have unique int moves. Oh, well yeah, I have to go into the tech list now, and I have to actually make this choice. So if I do go Kato Tiger. Kato Tiger only. Twister Claw I definitely want, and that's not that's not anything. Ooh, okay, yeah, so there's the Oil Fire, Oil Flame, okay, Oil Spray, I guess I can't get that. Smoke Breath, Lick. Like Smoke Breath? So I guess I'm gonna have a little bit of power as well. I'm not sure, or maybe I could just go oops all in. Oh yeah, nice hype train percentage. Alright, hold on. So... they're web peas. I can't believe they're web peas. My bane once again. Alright. Let me get the Sherricks out. We can go for this guy. And then it was like, nope, that's a BMP. What are you doing to me, Imgur? It's a PNG. It's a PNG. There you go. We have one of these boys. I'll just put him right there. Tigers are pretty They're good, they just don't have any chance of raising POW. Or we could go with this mess. And allegedly it's DDA-BBD, which seems a little bit more up my alley for minus 10 weeks. With a better, prime. Let's upload this. Or we get this little guy. What do you think? He's a little hard to see. Kato Tiger is good-natured and can learn to shoot lightning from his horn. Kato Joker is fucked up and evil, but being evil lets him learn dirty trick moves. I think that I can make their nature, like, shift, but it does have a bad nature, and that might cause it to act up more. Looking through some of these techniques right now. Oh yeah, it's hit E for it, but yeah, it's the only distance for an attack. It is very true. So here we go. We're gonna run another poll. And we're gonna say monster type. And we're gonna go Kato Tiger or Kato Joker. And let's make it a 2-minute with chaos. Because we always need chaos. Just a little bit of chaos. Yeah, once again, the blue Kato, the Kato Tiger, has the lightning horn attack. You can only get it on him. Whereas Kato Joker will be bad and be able to learn bad-natured moves. It's the Sonic Adventure 2 select screen. Holy shit. You're right. Who do you choose? Do you want Sonic or Shadow? Choose your fucking story. Yeah, hold on. Let's just fill it up. We'll just go like this. There you go. Nah, it's just all Sonic. Everything comes back to Sonic. Hero or Dark? Sorry, Dole. We have already decided what we're going to make. It is a Kato. Alright, you guys want me to raise a Kato Joker. So now I'm just gonna go into the song list directory, select Kato Joker. So we have a whole bunch of things right now. Alright. I see one that has 147 in 175 for fucking speed, and it's Smite. I think those are the best stats that someone found. Please tell me one of the Sonic music. From the ones that are in here, no. There's only like 5 of them that are like Kato Jokers that are found. Oh, there he is. This is who you wanted. Oh, shit. It's even higher for me. I don't know if they balance stats or not. Because I have it as... On this website, it says it's 80 life, 75 power, 147 in... 113 skill, 175 speed, and 100 defense. Basics only, worse nature. I think it also has like power, anger, will, real, drunk. Maybe. And probably meditate. Unless it only has basics. Better than everything except skill, yeah. It's fast as fuck, oh yeah. Alright, I guess we're going with this one. We can see the others, but it's fine. Alright, chat. What is our Kato Joker's name? Rouge the Cat. No. Society. Woogie? Wasonic? Edgehug? A Joker from Persona doesn't fit. Bartholomew. Catastrophe. Morgana. Dennis. John. Omega. You like Catastrophe? That is a good name. Darkfield. Oh, yo, though. Darkfield. He's the Dark Garfield. I like that. Darkfield! Now where is my pipe? I kill John. It's what I do. He's the darkness in Garfield's heart. That's it. Oh, whoop, backspace. I hit enter. Now its name is Darkfield. I'll register it with this name then. Alright, let's look at this monster data. So, 703 total, it's not bad. Likes tablet? Likes tablet? Oh, I hit the fucking jackpot. Nature worse? Yeah, well, that's just gonna be a thing. Or does he have a hatch on his belly? I don't know. He's a little joker. Alright, Darkfield. Yeah, we're gonna take Darkfield to the ranch. No, I think it's just that song that's really loud because the rest of the game is really, really soft. Typically. Alright, you're just going around. You're making the noises. Can't even see you. Oh yeah, before I do anything, I should probably go to the shop. What unlocks are we working on now? We're working on Ghost passively, Jill, Metalner, Mock passively, and Zilla, because we can't do Beaklon. But I don't think I need the old sheath anymore. I'm pretty sure that I can just sell that, and I think I can just sell the strong glue to the shop because I don't need it in my inventory anymore. Like I've already made the duck. Yeah. Does that mean there is a Chris? I don't think so. Alright, let me also just grab my controller. So, you're a little dude that likes and speed and skill, and those are the ones that we're gonna really focus on. So, I don't know, let's get your int up, bud. Oh, he has a little Joker thing on the back. You can use the old sheet that is a combination item, but all it does is reduce stats. That's so shit. Whoop, I don't want to make you rest. No. It's time for int. He's wearing a biker jacket? I think so, maybe? That's his own little personal biker jacket. Everything's so fast again. I was used to playing the original Monster Rancher 2. Oh no, 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 you're a cheat. You're drinking alcohol. You can't do that. No. Bad. No, you little bitch. It drinks to forget. No, you're not doing this right now. No. You're gonna, I'm probably gonna have to just suck up some of the cheats. Oh yeah, I know. This is what people wanted. I guess I'm going back. Where does he get the alcohol from? Where did he get the pipe from? He had his pipe. He took John's pipe. Oh, there we go. He's already an alcoholic. It's not my fault, chat. It's not my fault. What's the goal with raising this thing? Get it to kick ass, unlock int things, and get a lot of golden peaches. And maybe silvers. He is a little brat. Is the bird too? Or Amoeba throwing Darkfield out the window if you could draw. You did good. You did it. You're doing it. Little brat cat. His favorite fruit is pills. No, it's tablets, like vitamin tablets. His favorite food is booze. I mean, yes, but also, I can't help it. Maybe he is just chugging olive oil. We don't know what that oil that he's eating is. Yeah, maybe he just really likes the Flintstones chewable tablets. I'm already giving him nuts oil. Maybe he's just chugging nuts oil constantly. Cheat? Why are you cheating? No! No, you failed because you're a baby. So, doing calculations, it says that it lives for 470 weeks. That's 370. Because Japanese version. But you can extend it, obviously. So... we're gonna go for instill. Immediately laying down. Disrespecting me, you're cheating, you don't care. Yeah, because if they cheat, they get lower stats. And then you have to scold them and whatever. You still get stats. Yeah, cheating doesn't give you as much stats, though. This cat might have been a meow steak. Nah, I'll be fine. Fucker. if you don't scold him, then how will you improve his nature? By telling him to not be willful. Who is it? I have mail. Wow, look at this. It's errantry. It's a baby. No, we're not sending a baby into errantry. Yeah, not being willful and also praising. We'll get that back up, and I praise so fucking well. Form slim, good, good, good. We're getting you up there. We want you to be skinny. Yeah, I'm doing well. Still wondering what's going on with the Game Awards VOD since you wasn't able to make it for my Game Awards stream. Oh, it's deleted, Dino. I'm not allowed to upload it. That's the entire thing. The stipulation is this. I can stream it on Twitch. I cannot save it on Twitch. I still have the recording, but since there's copyrighted songs in it, etc., etc., technically, I don't know if I'm even allowed to upload it to YouTube. Will I try? I don't know. Maybe. Copyright laws are a thing no matter the website, though, Dino. Time for Daily Motion? No. The lawless land of Daily Motion. That's where the love baby sister lies. I'm not allowed to go there. Damn, do I want to take that? It is early enough that I could just scold them. I won't take a +1. Aww. Thank you, Nines, also subbing. But thank you. Kiss, kiss. It's very nice of you. Gifting subs. Alright, come on, actually do it. You see, you did it! But, I do have my reaction and stuff with Sonic and stuff, so it is possible for me to just do a short video and just be like, my Sonic reactions, and then just upload just that. Darky looks like a new Kamen Rider character. Aw, you failed. Pato Rider. Yeah, Yeah, I know, he is a pain in the ass. It's like, alright, do your drill. Nah, I think I'm gonna cheat today. Good enough. I have more mail. Please be a sale. It's a sale! A cheating monster for a cheating trainer. Yup, that's right. Yeah, this is Darkfield. He's Garfield, but evil. And instead of lasagna, he just really likes booze. Oh, come on. You little fucking cheat, that's it. I will scold you. Wait, did he go style soft for me scolding him? Does he like to be scolded? I'm really confused about worst nature. Submissive bratty Garfield. Alright, let me reset then. Maybe. Oh, it was already soft. That's fine. That's probably just from the items that I'm giving. We should be able to fix that soon, though. That's fine. How much on the cheat? I don't think it's worth it. So 200 speed. What's its stat order? Its That order is... Kato, Joker, Speed, and Skill, Defense, Life, POW. Interesting. 224353. I guess that's why Speed is so easy to level up. Oh my god, the Garf emote. Yeah, just normal. Let's go more in. Oh, you're gonna cheat. Of course you are. Yeah, more boozing and cheating. Only a 1? Good job. Yeah, you really have to dig deep to find information about this game. All the little details. He's slacking again. Well, minus 100, say I. No, you're going off of Legend Comp. Yeah, and I'm telling you minus 100. They already had that factored? Are you sure? Because when you go to monster data... I'm pretty sure it just says straight up like, hey... Yeah, it says when you go into it, base data is based on the Japanese wiki. Oh, okay. Is it just... Did they already calculate it? Because it says it's like it's minus 100. Okay, well, if they're going off of the Japanese wiki, then yeah, it's already factored in, I guess. DX is based off on Monster Farm, not Monster Rancher. This is why drills have no skip button. The 1999 Monster Rancher 2's lifespans were plus 100 on top of Monster Farm 2's original lifespans. Monster Rancher DX has many unique variants with shrining. However, combined monsters will revert to the original Monster Farm's base lifespans. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they're just gonna live pretty long too. That's fine. I'm okay with that. We need them to go on adventures and stuff, so that's fine. Aww. Didn't finish the drill. He's growing weed behind the ranch. There may be weed behind the ranch. Do I have a favorite monster? I don't think I have favorites. Like an absolute favorite. I like certain monster types, like I like golems and hares and apes. I like Phoenix a lot. No, Himbo Kong was just my first monster. That's all. Did he just hit a pipe? Yeah. Kato Joker is better pal growth, good for adventures, yeah. That's why I was like, yeah, let's go with this one. Cheat. I'm gonna scold him. What was the text there? It seems unwilling. Does that mean it isn't sorry for what it did? I don't know if I should re-roll that. Do I need it to be sorry? If I do scold it? Yeah. It might try to run. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't want to get it that bad. Alright, no, I'll take that +9, thank you. And then it's sustainable. So it has a pretty early prime. Yeah, once he's big, we can give him the big bad evil boy moves. It's true. Oh man, and then I know I'm missing the Metal Nerd thing as well. But I'm already past September. I'll wait till next year to save Scum that or see if it happens naturally. Here you go, cheating again. Good, another good one. Yeah, see you, Nines. Also, hi, Toki. How you doing, friend? Yeah, so far so good. Mocha says hello. Hello, Mocha. Give Mocha many snoot boops and kisses for me. yeah. He's watching my stream as always. So, plans so far are getting in the 300, which we have now done. I want speed, and then we're gonna get skill up and a little bit of HP, because that's the best thing that you can do. I guess we spoiled it. I don't know how I'm spoiling it. I guess by giving it its favorite thing. I have to beat his ass. Let's get life to 100. Wait, file, load. Did I give you nuts oil? I didn't. I'm glad I remembered. I was like, no, wait, I should have fed you. I only got +2 life. There we go, +5. I could have got more if he Naruto ran. So yeah, more life to 100. You love that tablet. He got smart fast. Oh yeah. Tablet likers, who's up? No, you're cheating. You're a little fucking cheat. I'm not tolerating cheaters. You are doing so good, like so well. Like you are doing amazingly well. And then you're like, you know what? I want to cheat. All right, give me +5. Thank you. Yeah, not that level up matters much for life, but it's still nice, you know? And also, apparently, the thing levels up every, like, 12 or 13 points and not every 50, so it really doesn't matter. It's just a nice, it's a nice goal to see. Yeah, but Monkey Brain sees level up text and Neuron is activated. Exactly, that's the point. Some good bargains, though. We're gonna buy 6 of these, and 6 of these, and then buy them in singles. So I can now buy 9 of both. Gotcha. For now, at least. Until I need the slots for other things. I know Final Fantasy XIV is down. I wanted to actually play a whole bunch and I didn't get to actually do anything. So I started recently trying to collect all the triple triad cards because, fucking fun to me. And then, you know, it started throwing curveballs at me, like, oh hey, you need to do all of the Blue Mage Mask Carnival if you want 4 cards. And I'm like, okay, I can do that. And it's like, and I did it, I'm like, alright, what now? And then it's like, alright, you need to do this thing for, like, or do this quest line for another NPC. And I'm like, okay. And then there's another curveball at me and it goes, hey, guess what, jackass? You have to do Eureka. And I went, oh no. Oh, Abajda was fine, and then I was like, what level do I need to go to? Oh, to level 50, don't worry. I got to level 13 in Eureka, and I suffered. Why does it sound like a dog? It looks more like a cat. I don't know. It's an old, shitty, alcoholic smoker cat, please. Except it's not really old. It's like 9 months old, and it's already drinking and smoking. I mean, Eureka, it's fine. It's just the fact that it's so slow to level up, and then I have to just do NM trains, like, for hours and hours on end, and I'm like, wow, is this really the best way to level up? And everyone's like, yeah. And I'm like, wow, that's bad. Like, Vajra was way faster. Yeah, Darkfield is the evil cousin of Garfield. Darkfield is just Garfield. You're thinking about getting Monster Rancher DX. Is the game hard to get into if you're completely new to it? No. In fact, Monster Rancher 1 is piss easy. And then Monster Rancher 2, there's so many resources online that you'll be okay. You know? Nah, Bebo is gonna be my Metal Nerd's name. Yeah, kids figured it out. No, you little shit. Hi, Cody. Let me give you kiss, kiss, friend. Evil Garfield be like, here, I found your pipe, John, and I didn't smoke it. Does this game have online? Yep. You can battle your monsters online. I want to play with you next week. No. Don't be willful. So I just shot its stress up by denying them, so let me de-stress them a little bit. Pokemon style too. No? No, it has nothing to do with Pokemon at all. It's not really true online though, it's just like downloading other people's monsters to fight their AI. It's AI versus AI. Like, exclusively. Unless you can just control just yours, but I don't think for online. I'm pretty sure it's AI versus AI. You can control your monster. I guess for tournaments, you can't. But yeah, then you just download whatever and be like, beat them up. So I swear that you couldn't control your monster. I already gave Mint Leaf. Monster Rancher cross-platform, yes. It is cross-platform. Tournaments you think are all AI versus AI, but online battling you can control. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Beautiful. The cool thing is, if you're looking for a random opponent, it's not going to pair you up with someone that's like 550 plus points higher than you. That's really nice, actually. To clear the challenge in online tournaments is to find a monster that doesn't have any weak moves, yeah. Can online fights injure the monsters, though? No. The ones that are frozen, I believe, are the only ones that can, even fight. You've never seen this monster before. Is it Kato Joker? Yep. What if you wish to injure the monsters? I guess you'll just have to play the game and injure them on your own. You can't outsource your abuse. I mean, technically, air-trained expeditions can be outsourcing abuse. Technically, yes. Technically. Alright, that's speed up. Oh, Cole, what are you doing? Master Pabs and you, Imakuni, how can you leave the altar like that? You think you achieved your rank on your own? The altar? Oh no! I forgot to clean it up! You can't forget that. The stain of the altar is the stain of the soul. I told you to never forget to clean the altar. Yes, I am sorry, Master. Don't apologize to me. You know who to apologize to. And why don't you renovate the altar? It is probably more apt. I mean, you don't have to spend every cent you have, but you have to reward those monsters. Yes, Imakuni, I'm sorry. It was my duty to clean the altar, and yet you got scolded as well. But what should we do? It will make the altar bigger. To make the altar bigger will cost around 8,000 G, okay? Yes, I think so. I'll arrange it. Look, it's done. A new altar. I had them make it quite big. I hope monsters in heaven will forgive me now. The fucking Suezo grave. Yeah? Yeah? He died for our sins. I guess I'm gonna get skill up. No, don't be willful, fucker. No! 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 Is him become Jesus? Yes. He's doing it again. You stop cheating, mister. He's salty, I won't play with him, it's true. Today is the birthday of Darkfield. Shall I sing something? Me, ready. Happy birthday. Happy Happy birthday, Dark Field. Grow and be a strong monster. Did you like that, Darkfield? Good. Darkfield seems to be happy now. Shall I give you a present? Here, take this to our monster, Joy. You're officially a year old. How do you emphasize the S in monster? I don't know. Evil Garfield be like, I love Mondays and hate lasagna. He's Bizarro Garfield. Bizarro! What does dotting mean? Oh god. Doting, sorry. It means very spoiled. Oh my god. How do I unspoil him? Or should I just stick with spoiling? Scold? I have been scolding. Okay. Feed him solid snakes. No more praise. Yeah, so don't praise him. And I guess give him some snakes. Is a monster being spoiled bad? Yes. Is that a good thing if it's bad spoiled? I don't know how to discipline him better. I've never raised a bad-natured before. That's why I'm like, this is an experiment. They tend to cheat the more, and more spoiled they are. Gotcha. Hello, Hazard. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, I don't know if there's anything that I can do about its worse nature. Hero badge. Yeah, I don't have one. But the moves, yeah. Can feed it the jelly to raise its nature. Praising it for doing well can improve its nature. It can. That's why I'm like, it hasn't done well yet. So I just gotta balance the style first, and then I can improve nature. Let me de-stress him. I'm going a little bit off the beaten path here. It seems well today. Let's buy another snake. You are now soft. Good. Yeah. If I'm save scumming to... I have scolded it a little bit, is the thing. I did take, like, at least one. Seems tired. I know you're tired. I'm gonna nuts oil you here on purpose. A little cheating is fine, yeah. Yeah, scolding does raise stress. A little cheating as a treat, of course. So I have a question. So let's say I have worse nature right now, and I obtain a move that I can only get with the worst nature. If I switch the nature to good then, can I still use the move? Or is it only if it is on the bad nature at the time? You keep the move, but you think it becomes weak? You only need the bad nature to unlock it, not to use it. Oh, okay. Can you still pass it down via fusing as well? I'm pretty sure. I don't think it becomes weak. So I think then we should try to get some of the bad skills. So what is it? Smoke breath? There's smoke breath. There's oil spray. And then 2 of them are from bad. And I definitely want to get Torval C. And that's int plus skill equals 650. And then I can get Tornado Claw, which is the upgraded version. But yeah, 1 is from Pare Pare, 250 int, and the other one's from Pare Pare, which is 450 int. Tornado Claw is OP. Oh, well, that's what I'm going for, obviously. No, Kato has like 3 bad nature moves. Well, technically, if it cheats again, I can just yell at it. But this is easier right now. No, Kata Joker doesn't get any special moves. Let's do a leap. You're a fucking cheat! You're cheating again. That boy ain't right. I tell you what. Why does he keep scratching his nuts? I don't know. That's what he does. Yeah, Ma, there's a weird fucking cat outside. Looks like Grandma. I have mail. Air entry? Air entry! Guess what we're gonna do? That's right, we're doing air entry. Shop. So what is it? It's Torble, I believe? If I want to get that, which I don't have enough currently. I have, let's just say 500 skill plus speed, but we can get another one. Pare Pare. most likely. That's hit A, force E, withering C. It is a withering move. Yeah. Well, I know it's gonna get it. Big gorilla with the failure. Oh, come on. It's not a light injury. He got seriously injured by the gorilla. Yeah, the Crash Bandicoot music. Failure again. If part of new technique, it seems pretty useless. Praise it. I don't want to. Right, it's don't praise him for the nature, for the good nature. I forgot. Regardless, we're gonna keep rolling it back. Let's see if we can get him to actually win against stage 4. Oh, the technique is smoke breath, probably. Wow. To praise it to improve nature. You did it! Oh, you got this. You got this. Come on. Come on, Darkfield. Come on, Darkfield. Get your shit together. Does he have any int moves? That was the first int move he learned. That I know of. If it was an int move. Two hours later after this match. We might be here for a while. They both suck at hitting. Oh, there we go. Yes. It is the smoke. I was correct. Yeah, this is on fast forward. Come on, smoke breath him. He learned the hot box move. Come on! Yeah! Real. Oh, shit. Never mess with Darkfield on Mondays. What does it even mean? I forgot what real procs. Great, Darkfield. It's an easy battle to win against those guys. Let's go back. You have done it again. I cannot thank you enough. Sure, thank you. Allow me to hand you the prize money. I will count on you again. Darkfield defeated a wild monster. It's wonderful and also acquired a technique. It seems pretty useless. Praise it. It seems very delighted. Yeah, real is good and bad. Stats are boosted very high, but stats drop significantly after it's over. Monty's having a sale. And then use... So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm actually going to... use a mint leaf instead. We are going to rest him. Just because of errantry and stuff like that, I don't want to go too ham on him. I'm actually going to go into the shop because he's rested and everything and very low. We're going to buy a smoked snake. We're going to use the smoked snake on him for more discipline. Yeah, I will do that. I just wanted even nature first. But we want another bad move before swapping, actually. So now that we have Smoke Breath, very, very good for us. Good night, Sad Crow. That, the other things that we can get are, Oil Spray, which is bad nature, -50. And, then we can fit in the jellies. Because we don't really care for Oil Fire, but we can get it as well. I mean, we might as well, because it's hit D4C, so that's gonna be one of the best. But we want Twister Claw and Tornado Claw are way better than Oil Fire, so there's no real reason for me to go for Oil Fire, is what I'm thinking, though. However, it is a heavy tech. We'll get to that. Oh, they fixed that in DX. We already know. So we're gonna probably do a tournament soon, start getting stats up. This game is amazing. God damn. Real is unique to the Joker breed, yes. Oh, I've got a ton of monster unlocks remaining, yeah. No, we don't need power. That's fine. I'll do more skill. And then I definitely want to work on more int. 100%. We need to get that int up. Does he know I'm smart? No, he's very smart, actually. Darkfield is the kind of sound like Owen Wilson going, oh wow. Wow. Oh yeah, he's gonna be the smartest. Alright, I have to make sure I have a save here. Because we're gonna try to save Scum for a thing. If you ever get a Katsuya to name it Owen Wilson because of that now? Right, I had to save it in this slot real quick. No, bad boy. Alright, it's also fine today. Oh, we have more save slots now. Oh. Oh, they unlocked more. I was only using my first two because it was locked for the pre-release, but I guess they unlocked them for everyone now. That's nice. Anyway. Of course, that little fuck would do this to me. Oh yeah, I have muscle memory from it. So, for... I forgot the thing for Metal Nerd. Oh wait, I can't even do it yet anyway. It has to be like B rank or whatever before that can happen. Whoops. Oh well. That's right. I don't have to worry about that until I hit B rank. A little bit of smoke breath. Just a little bit in your face. There you go. Yeah, second hand is no joke. Hi. How are you doing, Koopa? Let me give kiss. How are you doing, friend? Doing good? That's good. Almost done with the second playthrough of Moon. I have to pick it up on Steam and play through that game again. That withering though, every time I hit and their guts goes down, I'm just like... He just got off a 9-hour stream, the game is too fun. Mm-hmm. Monster Rancher will always be a classic for me. Oh god, don't get hit by the street. Alright, hold on. A little bit of secondhand smoke for Oakley Man. It's fine. You're not allowed to have guts because I said so. Anyway, no guts. Just keep withering. There you go. $19 fame. Look at what it did. Oh, look at its stats. It got some of its stats up. I'll praise you, because I just want you to be better. A lot of people want to remaster a Monster Rancher 4. Errantry again. Should I go on Errantry right now, back to back from a tournament? should I wait? Let's see, so what do I need? Oil Fire, which I can't get yet. Twister Claw, I can't get. I am just a little shy of getting that, so I have to wait for Twister Claw. Torble C for that. And then we'll be Gucci. I think that's the thing that I'm gonna wait on the longest. And then Oil Spray we can't even get until we're in 450. Okay. So we are going to skip out on Errand Tree. Okay, you don't need any more items. I'm sorry. You don't have to be gross about it. Let's get skill up to 300 and then just jump into int then. Yeah, I don't have a copy of Monster Rancher 4 that I know of. I'm pretty sure I only have 3. I should have a good chance of getting the skills even under the listed stats. Yeah, but I don't want to go back to back. I will do a leap exercise here though. I think I would want a whole brand new Monster Rancher game. Tablets for you, friend. I just want to see what Torble is. Torble is skill and life. Okay, that's fine. I would like to see even new species. Oh gosh, I am going to have a struggle with your name. Saxamuffet? I think is how it's pronounced. Thank you. Go along, streamer. I will. Thank you. I'm going way long. We're gonna train up our little Kato. Alright, it's in time. Get smart. Go, go, go. Aw, you're cheating already. Come on. Yeah, we got a raid. We got a couple of raids. Going straight into like the plus 14s already. Damn. This is gonna be so easy to pump in right now. up. I need just one mint leaf. A lot of people like the Monster Rancher streams. Every time I ask, I swear, every time I ask, I do a poll. I'm like, alright, chat, what do you want to see? Every single time, Monster Rancher. No one wants to watch anything else. No, just keep playing Monster Rancher. And I'm like, okay. You know what? Let's reload that one. I wanted to do a heavier technique. Let's do... Ooh, speed? There's also meditate. I just realized that. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's do meditate. Oh. They have a natural affinity for meditation skill training. Oh, wow. Okay. Sure, I'll get defense up and get like a point in it here or there somewhere. It's fine. We don't need defense or power where we're going. We do need life though. Might as well another one. Level up. Let's go for elite now. Beautiful. I have mail. Who's it from? Look at this! Sale! We began selling drugs. Okay. I think we got this. Anger. Uh-oh. But I still won. Hotboxes angrily. Yeah, the withering on it's really absurd. It's like that's the best move I got right now. I better use it. Oh boy, a hopper. Get over here. You don't like the knowledge that hoppers are slightly larger than Kato? Yeah. I hate hoppers. They're so annoying to raise. Hi, Luxie. I give you kiss kiss. Thank you, friend. Oh, they wimped out. Oh, you can do it as long as you have some money. I'm gonna be very honest, I didn't even care to tablet the hopper. How much do tablets affect exactly? Pretty significant. Especially if the monster likes tablets. It helps lifespan a lot. See, look what you get. You got skill +4, int +3, and power +2. Oh, you did it! Look at you! Yeah, I'll praise you. You want fishbone. If I deny you, then yeah, it's so cheap that I'll just give it to you. And if you become soft over it, then I'll just fucking feed you steak. It's not a big deal. Then I will use nuts oil, because you'll be fine. And then train more in. Just dump into in. I see him lying down immediately, and I'm like, nope, Nice power, thank you. He is not innocent. He is known. They know what they have done. Oh, is that too strict? Now I'm too strict on him? Really? Oh, he was even. Oh, he just went down to even. I didn't see. That's fine. Then I don't need to do that. Hooray! I thought he was still soft. Darkfield was Darkfield Shadow the Hedgehog. Now that makes perfect sense, yeah. I've got to protect this planet for normal. I'm gonna get a defense up just a little bit. He's gonna cheat. How am I doing everything in fast forward? It's an option. FF on. There we go, that's fine. That's what that means? Yes! Slow-mo definitely isn't bad. It's just, a little suffering if you know how to play the game. Let's get life up. Oh, trust me, I turned off fast forward and went on an expedition and showed people how long it takes, and they were like, "No, that's okay. Turn fast forward back on." I'm like, "No, it's not the true Monster Rancher experience if you don't try to get like Joker's mask or something with a low-int monster with no fast forward." Has there been any a recent concert release, like in the US? This is the latest one, like. This is the first Monster Rancher game released in the US in like a decade. So they never made a 3 or anything. Oh no, they did. That was back in 2002 or something, like. That's why when you're saying recent, I'm like the PlayStation 2 was 20 years ago. I got really confused for a second. Yeah, the last one I think was DS. I'm pretty sure. What do you mean it's 2003? Oh my god, is it air entry? Oh my god, we gotta. Alright, so it's Torble? For Twister Claw. That's fine. Success. Skill get. Success. 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 Oh, you're gonna get your shit kicked in. Oh, son. You better wither the shit out of him. No, son. You gotta... Yeah, you gotta do that like many times. When's the global tournament gonna happen? Don't know. God, please. You're gonna fucking die. Yeah, I figured. Okay, this is a little bit better. You can do this. I believe in you. Versus this hair? Nah, come on, you got it. Also, I think that's 1. If that's what the move is for the in. I don't know what kind of move that is. 2, maybe? That seems physical. Yeah, it does. I'm just gonna make sure and see what physical skill that is. I think it's Phantom Claw. Oh, it's 100% Phantom Claw. Oh, so now I've got RNG with the air entry. Yeah, because there's multiple skills I can get. And I guarantee you it's gonna just be like, well, why don't you just take this one? These stats are good. And then you failed. Curious. Claw. Is there a percent chance that I'll get another skill, or will it always be the same one? This is a good life. Alright. You know Phantom Claw again. I don't want you to learn Phantom Claw. Shit. It takes priority because they reach a specific stat order. Alright, alright. Alright, I'll just take it. Then we'll just do another errantry. I'll praise you. I'll rest it again just in case. Well, now that it has Phantom Claw, it is a hit technique. I need Twister Claw though. Alright, let's de-stress it. Am I winning? I'm trying to win. Cheater! Alright, fine. Let's try Leap then. Oh, it will now be an important time for Darkfield. Let's give it some extra care. We are now in its prime. I gave it the wrong thing. And I don't care. Is the skill gain always on the first errantry week? No. But if you had the correct stats for it, then yes. Kato is, Kato Joker. It's basically the version of a hare, kind of. Yeah, you take it easy. We're gonna go with life. We want life up very, very bad. Honestly, I need life more than anything right now, and if it's in its prime, I just want to focus on life for a while. Like, 300 should do. Little cheat. You are even. And yet, I know you're the worst natured, and yet you're just like, I want to cheat constantly. Pixie isn't that bad, especially if you're doing like Dragon Pixie. Well, specifically for me, I want life for my Kato because I want to send it out on adventures. So I need as much as possible. Thank you, Anonymous. Very, very, very nice of you. Nuts oil? Oh, yeah, I didn't give you any nuts oil. Do you merge your mons? You can. I absolutely want to. I have mail. Oh, it's bargains. We need that. That's actually perfect. Yeah, I want to look into merging for a perfect metal nair as well. Golem, doing that with that, just making like 700 plus strength golem and just tackle. Yup, that's all you need. Oh, we got a great. Very good. I will praise you for that. Oh, now it's just bad nature. We're working on you. You should be okay, though. You're not worst anymore. Is it possible to get 999 from a Discmon? Why, yes. But they die in a week. Why save Scum when he cheats? I don't want to deal with yelling at him and scolding him so that he gets pissy. Instead I'm just praising him. I'd rather have the stats than dealing with his nature. Yeah, cheat stat gains are lower. Cheating. How old is he? Like 2 years, like 3 months old? Yeah. So, you know, pretty recent. I got defense level down again. Damn. That's fine, though. Is Darkfield's most hated day also Monday? Darkfield probably hates Fridays. Let's be honest here. I want fishbone. Fine, you can have fishbone. Yeah, he probably loves Mondays. That's what I was getting at. Loves Mondays, probably hates Fridays. Yeah, if he wants rotten fish, he can have it. Like, I don't care at this point. You want fishbone again. Listen, I'll take Kato noises way over Raki noises. Have I ever had the misfortune of raising a Raki? No. I had one for like 2 seconds. And froze it. I have mail. It's errantry again. Errantry in its prime? Yeah, why not? Please give it to me. Other moves you got though. Why are you using physical? Why are you doing this? How am I skipping animations by pressing the B button? Yeah, only training can't be skipped. You can skip errantry. Darkfield, what are you doing? Oh my god, there we go. Why? Why did you have to take that long? Let's see what you got. Here's the spammable move. Oh yeah. Twister Claw, finally! That's basically the only move I really even need. And what do I need? Twister Claw times 50 and it used it once so far? It was enough for your Kato. If a battle takes too long after an errantry, the monster you fight can just give up and be like, nah, that's okay. I have decided to not. Yeah, let's just rest it. Yeah, we're gonna count Twister Claw uses. Absolutely. Well, so far it has one, because it's used it itself. Yeah, official tourneys, that's what I'm waiting for. And you are going to... meditate, I guess. Great! You did it, bud. Skill is okay for now. Yeah, you don't need defense if you never get hit. It's true. I should definitely put more into You're cheating. Fame actually affects crit rate slightly, so to avoid battles, it'll give it star prunes to extend its life. They give me plus 20 fame. Oh. Yeah, I just get fame naturally. Figured it's just easier that way. Yeah, if you need to get uses and stuff, it's like you might as well just do that. And for money. If I want to make more monsters after. This should get it to 700. I feel like I should just focus on speed. Yeah, you can just eat bananas a whole ton. Look at this. Well, it's not out of Prime yet, so I think I just want to skip battles. Let's get life up. I have mail. It's errantry again, but I don't know if I need anything from errantry. We could go and get the other bad technique from Pare Pare. Let's see. $11, $13, $12, $13. Huh, I didn't get it. Yeah, oil spray, I believe, or oil flame. Or is it oil spray? Oil spray, yeah, Pare Pare. I don't know if it's bad minus 50 anymore. That could be it. But I just can't get it. Because I praised it too much. Let's see, because it says I may be able to get one, but it's not a guarantee. Yeah, I didn't do it again. Is it? he says it'll be difficult, it means that you can't get it. Is there anything that I can feed it to? I guess it doesn't really matter now. I guess we could just skip it. I could get oil fire, but once again, that doesn't really matter. Sweet jelly makes its nature worse. I just fed it though and saved. So it's not like I can do anything about that. I will just skip air entry. We're not gonna get that skill. Unless I want to do speed air entry to get it another skill of some sort. I don't know what I would get though from that. Honestly, I don't think anything. And is air entry even worth doing? How much of a lifespan hit is air entry, I should say? You think it's 3 months? Okay, yeah, then we're just gonna say no. I think that we're good. And then you're gonna cheat. Dark field? That might be because of the American version's air entry bug. Yeah, I think so. Speed up. You want fishbone. Okay, you're gonna take fishbone. We're just gonna transition its nature to good. is my sweet boy. You will not... I will not kill him. How dare you? Maintenance over. Can't play. Got a monster rancher. Yeah, I've got an evil baby to raise. Right, when we hit March, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, take a couple minute break. So people can stretch their leggies. Yeah, let's leave. Beautiful. We're gonna give you a tablet. You've sucked, like, a bunch of money out of me already. $275's fine. Let's do another in. Let's get skill up. I was gonna go to the bathroom. Alright. Oh. We made it bigger. Phew. I wonder if we made it too big. Cleaning is hard work. Quack, quack. What joy? What? What's this? A stick? I guess I'll bring it home. Good girl, Colt. I see you're cleaning the altar. Master Pabs, take a look at this. This is... You're lucky, Colt. What is it? This is a gift from the monsters in heaven. Bring this to the lab. Something good may happen. What is it, Master? Just take it to the lab. You can use it for combining. And don't forget to keep the altar clean from now on. I won't. I wonder what this is. We'll bring this to the lab next time we go. Alright, so I got Ghost. Finally unlocked. Nice. Oh yeah, don't I need Zilla once I'm B rank with an errantry? Ah, that might be suffering with this monster. Does Pabs live in my basement or something? Yes. Already have Undyne? Yeah. Alright, well, let me get to the tournament and not actually do the tournament then. We're gonna get... Wait. Oh, today is the birthday of Darkfield. I will sing that song again. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Darkfield. Get strong and even much stronger. That wasn't bad. I bet Darkfield likes it. Darkfield looks happy. Now, shall I give you a present? Here, take this to our monster, Joy. Keep up the good work, Darkfield. Darkfield as well. So what is it to raise, the good nature? Is it the sour jellies? Or is it sweet? Sour. Alright, I will be right back, guys. Go stretch, get up, get a snack. And have monkey.
Leggendo, showcam! Leggendo, leggendo,
I go to the bathroom. And someone's subbing to me while I'm in the bathroom. I hear just going off. But hi, Anga. Let me give you a kiss kiss. Thank you, friend. I sub for monkey. Do I want to do the battle? They're still in their prime, I think. We'll wait till June. Gotta give the people what they want, and it's monkey. Monkey! So I think the potential success is through mass support of Monster Rancher 1+2 will lead to a proper Monster Rancher 6 in the future? Probably. They've already said that they have surprises for next year. As in Koei Tecmo. You want fishbone. Okay. Did we ever find out what's on the special disc in the anniversary box? I have no idea. Okay, I think it just left its prime. That being said, though, I will buy more sour jellies. Come on. Doing pretty okay. I guess I'm gonna get life to 300, and then I really don't care. I can just dump in. nut soil. We won't do anything too stressful. More life. So then they're probably a little stressed. Give them mint leaf. It is very, very, very bad still. Kind of just trying my hardest to convert it. Where are the cup jellies? Nah, it's tablet time. You're expecting some to say I ate those food? Nature neutral! We're doing it! We're doing it! Wait, you don't want worse? No. You can learn only certain moves with a bad nature or a very good nature. And if they're worse nature, they tend to cheat more. And then it's a bargain. Sour jelly, because I don't need anything else. Farewell. Now we need to just go into grade C. Oh, okay. One, or technically it's 2, 3. That's fine. Seven. 8. 9. 10. 11. 'So these battles... Are these battles on auto? No, that was me controlling them. Just in fast forward. Plus 9 defense, and my defense is back up. Plus 3 int, that's fine. Plus 6 skill, that's also fine. Praise it. So your nature's good. Did we get any of the bad moves? Yes. We got the smoke. But now we're like, fuck errantry. So, Twister Claw. Is that 11? I have to use it 50 times for a Tornado Claw. But now it's B, rank B in this. Get its fame up. Well, its fame is over 50 now, so I should be getting adventures. I'm gonna get nuts oil into sour candy. This is like late game build making. Kind of. It's not even late. This is mid game. Skill and speed. Oh, it's Papa's cup. I'm gonna do it. I don't even care. I want money. He has to pay his money back. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. What is that? 12? 13? Oh, Duelist gave up. Fuck! What was I at? 14? I think I only used it 3 times. I needed more fame too. See, look, int, skill, speed, perfect. Those are the stats I need and want. If it got life as well, that would have been great. tired. Money. Wow. Nice grate. I feel like I should just get you another sour jelly. Yeah, it's one of the highest lifespans. It's crazy. Yeah, I can't do the chairman cup yet. You cheat! You are doing so well. So fucking well! He literally just exists to fight Elder's Cup to get you silver peaches. Oh yeah. But hi, welcome. I am hoping. There we go. Hoping that he doesn't cheat. No, I don't want to get a dragon. That sounds like a terrible idea. Why would I do that to myself? He vaping. Alright. No, you fuck. I literally gave you a leaf. I gave you a leaf to calm down. And now you will dodge this. And too high, too smart. He's my little smart ass. I got the event! Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! What is this allium? Hey, look, Imakuni! Take a look at this. Is this someone's prank or something? It looks weird. I'll get Master Pab to check it out, okay? Oh, Colt, where is this strange thing you're talking about? Hey, Master, over here. This is it. Oh, this. It sure has a mysterious pattern, I think. I've seen something similar to this before. Colt, it might be something very important. Huh? What? Here, look. Remember this history book used at the trainer's training school? I think it was mentioned in the legend section in regard to various cities. Once upon a time, on a clear night, a big shiny vehicle fell from the sky. The shiny vehicle ran over the crops on the farm and left several big pattern-like trails behind it. The shiny vehicle appeared 3 times. The last time it appeared, it apologized for the trouble and left a big shiny pillar in the village. That's what it said. These patterns here are the patterns that the shiny vehicle has left. See? Don't you think one of the patterns looks similar to this? No kidding, Master? Our school instructor said that is just an ancient fairy tale. It is one of the monster legends. That story can be explained scientifically, and, well, how'd the instructor phrase it? Never mind. Anyway, the instructor was saying that you shouldn't involve monsters in everything. Maybe. You fool! Often the truth can be hidden in these types of ancient legends. I have a good idea. We should watch it one night. Oh, really? Shut up! I'll be back later. Tut, this is not what I expected. Well, I'm going to erase the pattern on the ranch for now. I love this translation. What was I doing? Oh yeah, speed up. Here I am. Hi! Wow, we're going to have a close encounter of the 3rd kind tonight. Right? You'll be sorry for what you just said. They haven't come yet, Master. Be quiet. The moon hasn't even shown its face yet. Okay. Let's wait for a few more minutes, Imakuni. Do you hear anything? What? I don't hear... Whoa! What? It's coming! Oh? It's gone. Look, Colt, see, Imakuni. You guys are making fun of me, but I was right. Yeah, it sure came. That's big news. Well, Master, do you think it will come back again, will it? It will be in accordance with the fairy tale. A tale said that it appeared 3 times during 3 bright moonlit nights. I want to see it at least once more. Let's check outside often, okay, Master? Okie dokie. We might be able to see something quite awesome. Okay, I'll come back here on another clear night. Aliens. Ancient aliens. Hi, Goku. Did you hear the news, Colt? Hey, Master, what news? It seems like it's going to be a perfect moonlit night, not even a cloud. Oh, the shiny vehicle. That's right, let's go, Imakuni, Colt. It's almost time. I'm getting nervous. How about you, Imakuni? Oh. Now. What? What's going on? What? Alien! We are What the heck is that? Something is echoing in my head. Where are our clones? Huh? What are you talking about? How have our clones been? We sealed them into the round stones when we landed here 1,000 years ago. The round stones? You mean disc stones? Disc stones? I wonder if it's asking about if they're clones that have been sealed in the disc stones. What? I've never seen such monsters before. What? We gave you humans a key to release them. Maybe you just haven't been able to release the clones. Surely there are disc stones from which the sealed objects cannot be released. The humans' IQs must have been lower than we expected. Alright then, use this. This is the updated one. You'll be able to release the monsters with it. Even though our IQ is low? Release the clones and raise them on this planet. Oh. What should we do with it? Jittering can take place at the shrine. Take this to Shael at the shrine. I'm a bit tired. See you, Imakuni, Colt. Good night, Master. Things have grown more serious, haven't they, Imakuni? Nobody will believe our story. Anyway, we'd better take this to the shrine in a few days. Well, I just unlocked Metal Nerve. And the ones that we need are Beaklon, Jill, Mach, and Zilla. Yeah, now I'll be able to make the meta monster. Steady int. What am I going to do? I am going to take this sour jelly and make you eat it. Yeah, I don't know how many people there are to do a full tourney. Alright, let's be victorious. $15, $16, 17. Oh, thank you, by the way. So I can hit an 18. Too powerful. Twenty-three. Yeah, praise it. I saw life in there. Now, here's the thing, though. It's Kavaro. Kavaro is what? Pare Pare. Pare Pare has the gold peaches. We're gonna try. Oh, yeah, that's too much to lift. Oh no. Can I just not break that then? Or does it require multiple hits? Oh, it's a percent chance. I have, like, no power. That's why I'm like, oh, fuck. I probably have to just redo the tournament. And then just go potty potty like next year. Oh, whoops, that was the manual. Right, so I'm back at 14 then. It's either that or I can save scum it and just not worry about the cup. We're gonna do this. So we're gonna try this save scum by not doing the cup immediately. Where is it behind? Is it E or F? F is Golden Peach. Okay. Bananas. Frogman. Golden Peach. I only got one. You can get a couple, can't you? And I'm just gonna save scum. I could get all four. Technically, I heard that they increased the rate for Golden Peaches there, so... Golden Peach does raise lifespan, yes. You got in 3, as you mentioned last stream, but you haven't had that happen again. Well, I'm just gonna avoid all of the break down the things paths. Just because, oops all in. And I withered all my strength away. A Golden Peach. First one, alright, come on. I got another one. Ooh, worth it, worth it, worth it. We got this, guys. Banan. And another one. Oh my god. That's it. That's it. We got 3. Let's fucking go. Alright, this is a golden peach. This is a magic banana. At least we discovered an item. So we're gonna give him one of the golden peaches and immediately make him rest. And bam, like just like that, like adding like 50 more weeks to him. And now I have 2 of those. I think it gives 50 weeks, if I remember correctly. Seems tired. It's okay. Well, we're gonna sour jelly. You want to give it to them past prime. Mine's past prime, so that's fine. Yeah, right as prime ends, it hit prime stat gains twice. Sour jelly to get your nature up. You can only use a peach once. You can use 1 silver and 1 gold. So you can't have infinite peaches. It doesn't work that way. We get in prime stats again? A little bit, yeah. I want, money, so... So we're at 14, because we reset. 15, 16. It is 8K. Shit. 18. Oh, Oh, so I had to actually do a different errand tree for Twister Claw. It was locked in. Defense, speed, skill? Where is it? So I have 18. Tablet, oh yeah, you're getting tablet. You will enjoy. Thank you. Definitely want more speed for that dodge rate. I just dump more into speed. I'm gonna buy a nuts oil and a sour jelly. I can't tell if it's closed. It's probably closed. For all of our sakes, let's just say it's closed. Oh, 666. It's a sale. I love the little Joker lol. Okay, and at least like 2 sour jellies. Alright, I'm good for now. It's fine. Yeah, I saw. Oh, Aspen gave up. 20. Oh, it is going to be a hassle getting to 50. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Shit. What was that, 22? $23. Are you sure? Okay, well, if I was at 23 there, I'm at 26 now? I'm at 25 or 26. No, it counts regardless. Raise it. You want fishbone, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go 25. I usually do some extra ones just in case. Nature, good. That's right, yes. Yes! What a good health spawn you are. Yeah, I didn't mean to do a couple moves. Alright, mint leaf. Yeah, I'll mint leaf you. Oh, New Year's Cup doesn't have anything for me right now. What? ones haven't I got yet? I need to look at my unlocks. Because I know I'm missing Zilla. Jill is... Toral's expedition with Rovis. I just don't know if my monster can go and beat them, considering the moves and what they can do. Regardless, I still need the footstep. Yeah, speed's going real well, actually. Speed is the highest stat gain for this monster. Let's get some in. Alright, here we go. So we're in Toral's? And we need to go to the big footstep. It is in the top right. There seems to be another passage. Hooray! Mr. Smarty Pants. Up here? Oh my god, you got so lucky. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes!
Osaka Mondays.
Oh, okay, I'll take some, pure silver. Oh, what a huge footstep it is. Is this the unknown footstep of the unknown monster you were talking about? Probably. That means the unknown monster is in the Twirless Mountains. I'm gonna take it back home and study about it. I just got a bunch of money. Now all I need to do is go back and make it. Let me look at the map. Oh my gosh. Okay. Finish adventure. This ship's pure silver, big footstep. Whew, I'm dead. At least we discovered an item. I guess we can say it was a good adventure. Good job, Darkfield. Darkfield seems very tired. I know. Don't worry. We'll make sure that they're okay. Give them a little nuts oil. Naga discs. Nah. I also forgot, do I have to keep this? I forgot if I have to keep the big footstep for it to appear. It's a fusion item, but I don't remember what it does. Let's see. Yeah, thank you. It's like I can't be asked to look it up right now. Yeah, I have to fight Big Hand. I know. I was just wondering if I can get rid of the item. I might have to keep it before I can sell it or do anything. Yeah, Darkfield's smoking and drinking. That's what the boy likes. What can I say? Okay. You are good-natured and still cheating. So I have 900 in. Let's go for speed. Oh, come on. Whoop. You did it this time! I'm so proud of you. Today is the birthday of Darkfield. I will sing that song again. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Darkfield! Win many matches and raise your honor. Is Darkfield happy now? Darkfield looks happy. Now, shall I give you a present? Here, take this to our Monster Joy. Keep up the good work, Darkfield. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Uh, 26? $27. $28. $29. Getting a little OP? Yeah, just a little bit. $30. $31. $32. Of these rank, no. You have to do like double their HP. Oh, Gotrek actually gave up. I forgot what I'm on. Was I at 30, 33, 34? I didn't want that. Wow. So 33. 33. How is that my fault? I got withered, Dino. Please don't backseat. You want fishbone? Yeah, I got withered. Alright. So I'm gonna just put it at 33. Well, they are in S rank now. Reduce stress. Reduce tiredness. Yeah, so I probably just have to wait. Yeah, 33 seems correct. Damn. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until there's air entry lower. Isn't it in its prime? Not really. Holy shit, that was a great. It was in its prime, and then it was in its prime again. Yeah, Golden Peach only has like 50 weeks. It's not forever. Like, I'll probably gain like 8 here. 11. So it's still, it's right out of its prime. If it was in its prime, I would be gaining like 14s. It has a 5 in speed out of 5. No, the Phoenix runs away. It has a unique death animation. This doesn't make any sense at all, yeah. They can all die. Except for the Phoenix, which technically gets reborn. But it dies, you know? Oh, Dr. Toliko. What does Karia even do? Joker's Mask, Phoenix Feathers, God's Slate, Uncommon Disc Chips. Nah. And it says, God's Slate does nothing outside of some additional dialogue. It speculated the content to go with it simply didn't make it into the release. That sucks. No. Therefore, it's useless except for Joker's Mask. unless you're going for plant chips. Yeah, yes. Plant is only like plus 10 weeks or something like that. Honestly, I think that Crab's Claw might be a little bit more worth for 50 skill, 50 def. Yeah, who knows? Maybe they'll add something for the God's Plate. Great! I will praise you. You are still good-natured. You're skinny, which is good. Give you the sour jelly. Okay, here we go. 34, 35. So I'm at 38. 39, 40. Yeah, the rough start, but yeah, it pays off. 46. Yeah. $11 life, 10 defense, 7 speed. Crazy. You want fishbone? You can have fishbone. Oh, have the ranch change. Oh, look at the red changers. Maybe it's just me. Oh, it's just the tree. Still just good. So there's Pappas. And there's also, Torble. I believe. Oh, big monster, yep. Remember if this footsteps, yep, the footsteps. I got a skill. Yeah, this is for Jill. Nothing that time. Yeah, I got no battle there. It happens. Big hand, there we go. Son, I pray for you. Get good. Yes, 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 yes. Do the good move, do the good move, do the good move. Please, 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 please. Please just get him. Please. Please kill him. You got this. I fucking believe you. You fucking did it! Son, I never saw a monster like that before. I wonder if that is the new monster Rovas has been searching for? What are you holding there, Darkfield? Big boots. I wonder if we can use this as a secret seasoning. Let's bring this back in Astage. Thank you so much. Thanks to Imakuni and Miss Colt, all the other trainers have to worry about the wild monster's attack. Sure. thank you and allow me to hand you the prize money. I will praise you for that. I am proud of you, son. You are very tired. I know you're tired. I got Turnclaw from that. That's fine. Oh yeah, I definitely have to rest. Worth it. What was I gonna do? Hi, Chinnigan. How are you doing? I am just looking to see what someone's footsteps, or the big footstep, does. Oh, plus 10 life, plus 10 defense. No thank you. I'll just sell it. Oh, this is the re-release. But now I have technically unlocked Jill, so I'm gonna check that off. And the only ones I need are Beaklon, which requires raising a worm, Mach, and Zilla. Is there another one? There we go. Worm on string. Never played any of the older Monster Hunter games, only 3 onward. Is anything time-gated or missable in these? Time-gated absolutely for like certain events and stuff, but they just loop around for the next year. Missable, not anymore. It was bugs that they fixed. Will I unlock the other errantry subtypes like the Blue Phoenix? I actually don't know how to unlock them. I don't know if I just have to find them and beat them up. No, they fixed the mock bug. go beat up this winner's cup. Fucker. I know I have a couple of them. Like, I know I have, Burning Wall. There we go. That should be 50 right there. I'll go beat up whomever again. Okay, we good. Yeah, it was really close. Yeah, I'll praise you. You want fishbone. Okay, you have fishbone. Gosh, now I'm like, should I get a hero's badge so that I mean, I can raise it up myself. Other, I guess, nature, so that doesn't matter as much? Yeah, the jellies are way better. So I'm waiting for another air entry. I'll get skill up to 600. Oh wait, whoops. I said the wrong thing. I got more skill this time anyway, that's fine. I wanted Mitten Leaf. Damn! Skill. Do I want more skill? I want more life. Now the question is, do we go on another expedition so that we can get a couple more golden peaches? I think the answer is yes. Alright, come on. Come on! You didn't bring an item back. Alright, I believe in you though. Disc chips. Golden peach. Disc chips. I think that is a reset, because I want at least 2 peaches to make it worth it. And then I definitely want it to print more money for me. But I also wanted to get to Elder's Cup. I don't know if I'm gonna freeze it for Elders. Alright, that's 1. Half-eaten. I keep getting at least 1. Yeah, I'm hoping that he lives to be 6.5, but with all the air entries and crap I've been doing, I don't know. And expeditions and stuff. Two disc chip. Do they only lose their lifespan? I'm sure that it still takes a month lifespan, though. With his life of eating pizza, probably 5 tops. Listen, he isn't eating pizza, he's eating tablets. He has 470 weeks lifespan versus vanilla. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen... I've seen tired a couple times, but not stressed. The rare miss. See you, John. Now that I have a couple of these peaches, the game is like, no, you will have no more peaches. The peaches are not for you. And I'm like, yes, they are. Give them to me. Give me at least 2 more peaches. No, you cannot handle my strongest peaches. Peaches seller, I need your golden peaches. No. You cannot handle them. Your monsters cannot handle my peaches. Yeah, I got 3 peaches earlier as well. That's why I'm like, come on, give me another like 3 peach. I'd be even okay with 2 at this point. Peaches seller, please. I need your golden peaches. This is gonna be a lot of resetting. Thankfully, it's pretty easy. And they're a very smart boy. You cannot handle my peaches, trainer. These peaches could feed a dragon. Yes! Yes, I can literally raise a dragon and feed it to a dragon. Will you let me have them if I feed them to a dragon? No. Your dragon is not strong enough. Oh, Darkfield started with the worst nature that makes them bad and cheat. And because of it, I was feeding them jellies. Okay, there's a system based on your nature. And if your nature is max worst, you have 5% crit, and your other 5% depends on if the monster you're fighting is 100 fame, I think? Otherwise, you just get 10% crit chance on the best nature. And I'm like, there's no reason besides getting like a move or 2. to even stay in worse nature. My favorite monster from any of the games. That's a little hard for me. Just because I've only played, I know I played 1 as a kid, but I don't remember any of it. Obviously 2 now, and a little bit of 3. If you tried to hug Darkfield, I don't know, he'd probably slash at you. What's my favorite monster as a subspecies? Pixie. Pixie plus anything is great. I recommend everyone makes Color Pandora Pixie. Titty Pete is the best monster. Golem Peach. I think I have seen Monster Enter 3 Color Pandoras. Disc chip, disc chip. Come on, Golden Peach. No. 3 disc chips. And 2 are tiger? Yeah, too bad that Titty Pete is dead. Anyway, that was a different universe. Yeah, I know. Another Golden Peach. Come on, come on. I got 1. Nuts. Come on. Disc chips and... It doesn't want to give me 2. I'm summoning the peaches and then it's like, nah, you just won. You're trying to get to Paradoxine in 1 trip, you feel the pain. Oh yeah. Dino, it's a video game. Not even a single one here. Wow, I actually got a good roll on HP. Nah, Titty Pete deserved to be bullied. I needed a monster to die regardless, you know, a monster has to die for me to get Mach. Just saying. Regardless, a monster had to be put out of its misery. And it will happen again here, but thankfully we have, Sueki Suezo. Yeah, Titty Pete lived out of spite. We could try to do and kill Titty Pete again as a sacrifice for Mach. It's possible. There's one more. Damn. But yeah, for those who aren't just in the know at all or anything, yeah, that there are actual monsters in this game that are like, its requirements are literally letting a monster die. You have to let a monster die so that you can build the grave and hold a funeral, so that you can upgrade a shrine and then get ghosts. And then, for a couple of them, you have to have a monster die to get another. Like Mach. That Raki? Oh, don't worry about it. Haha, that Raki. Did I fuse Raki? I don't remember. They expected to let at least 3 different monsters die. Yes. Well, yeah, I named mine Fodder, straight up. Yeah, there are so many monsters that could have really interesting subtypes and everything. Or be subtypes, and there are some that barely have any. Like, once again, Ghost? Yeah. Good luck. Golden Peach, that's 1. Banan. Irritator, and... Damn. Does anything use Raki or Ghost for sub? Raki, yes. There's a Pixie Raki. There's a Golem Raki as well. Oh my god, I almost gave him potato. I don't know why the game hates me now. It's because it doesn't want me to have a bunch of golden peaches. I cry. Sub is when they're the texture. Their base model is base. So this is a Kato, and its sub is Joker. Two more, please. Okay, or you can mess up, the rare mess up. Maybe for luck. Banan, and... It's probably just gonna be like this, chips or something. It's another peach. To peach. To peach. Yeah, first try. Well, I got 3 on my first attempt. And then I just got another 2. I am too hard on it. He will pass out. I'm sorry. Trust me, after that one, whew, you can go and, you get whatever. Magic banana. Oh, I have to rest it. And actually, I'm gonna shop and rest it again. Do I actually want to, though? Yeah, it's probably for the best. Wait, did I not save? Am I a fool and did not save? Yeah, I didn't. God damn it. I have to get the things again. Oh well. Oh. I don't know if the autosave would have it right now. No, it auto-saved. Like I said, it's fine. Maybe I'll get 3. Alright, back to the peach farm. We'll just go again. We'll just get it again, guys. We'll get more peaches this time. What if we get 4 whole peaches? I swear that I saved. when I rested. But I didn't. Okay, I don't think I can get 5 peaches. But I could definitely get at least 2. Yeah, Otter? If you get all peaches, yeah. Egg carton. Don't say that. You don't know what you're getting into. I don't know if 4 peaches is even possible. So that's why I'm like, don't bet on that. Oh, did I accidentally feed him a potato that run? Oh, well, we have 2 peaches. But we got an additional 2 peaches, so we had 4 golden peaches. This is just so I don't have to do, like, expeditions ever. Well, if I did, then maybe the potato was an extra luck factor. Damn, if it would have happened there, I would have been like, ha, see? And then it didn't. Okay, you're just gonna great. You're gonna do a great this time. And I'm gonna praise you. And I'm gonna be really pissed off because I'm gonna have to reset it. Is that what's gonna happen? It got my hopes up. It got my hopes up and crushed them. Of course it would. Lots of chips. Out of curiosity, what's the last one? It's not even a peach. remember, I'm doing this for my own future in raising monsters. Definitely worth it. Int helps them find the path, the correct path. Oops, all chips. It'd be so much better if I could just skip the training. Yeah, I'm just aiming for 2 peaches. And I had it. I didn't save. Because I was too busy micromanaging. That's 1. Chips. Chips. And chips. Well, that's why they're trying to bring it back now. So that's good at least. I don't want to gamble on the shortcut, so I go the long way around every single time. Banana. Chip. There's no way I'm getting double peach here. I don't want to torture myself by setting it to normal speed. Expeditions are suffering. It would be so much better if I could save before I go on the expedition, before they even, like, show up. But I can't. Chip, chip. Mint leaf. And it doesn't matter what you are. Yeah, you could be a peach. Clickety-clack down the track once again. Is this an improvement over Gremlins? Yes. Kato's actually, like, a good int type. Yeah, I definitely want to play more optimally, which is why I'm doing the save scum for at least 2 golden peaches. As it's rare, but it can happen, you know? And 3's even rarer. Just 1. Typically, the average is about 1 that you'll get. That's why when I got 3, I was just like, oh shit. Maybe they did up the rate, or maybe I just got really lucky. This is a stick of beans. Give me your peaches. Irritator. Chip. 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 God, imagine that. If someone just save scums until they get like 4 of them from a single trip. Nah. I can't see someone doing 4. 2? Yes. 1... I don't know. I wouldn't take just 1. I don't want the chips, though. Wow, you're really dumb this time around. Very unlike you. And it had oops all mint leaves? Nothing even good in that one. Wow, abysmal. Yeah, it's such a decent hit to lifespan that you want to be a bit more worth it. Is it even possible to get 4 peaches? I don't know. We've gotten 3, so we know 3 is possible, but the amount of RNG that you need for 4 peaches is probably super high. Like, almost impossible. 1 golden peach. Come on. Come on. Chip. Come on. Chip. Come on. Give me the peach. No, peach only banana. I did not ask for banana. It's even a hell of an RNG to even get 3 of them. the other things aren't really that worth it. Like, the chip types, like, I don't think I'm gonna be using them. Even for combining or anything. I think I just want to sell all the chips I get. Even a plant, if I get a plant chip. Half-eaten, banana. Disc and... disc. I love how I can navigate this without even looking at the screen. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Oh, we got one. First one was a golden peach. Come on. Come on, RNG. Chips. Half-eaten nuts. Damn, got my hopes up again. Yeah, game had one job. Doesn't need it, means it needs to play ball with me. I'm just trying to get it to play ball with me. Another peach. Oh wow. Didn't bring an item back. Disc, and we can still get it. But we didn't. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? I can still feel the peaches we lost. The peaches were in a different timeline. No. I will get it to cooperate if it's the last thing I do. The game knows I want its peaches. The desire sensor is too strong. Kato has run around this track so many times he doesn't even know which way is up anymore. It's the 16,000th time I have given him tablets for his meal. We're trapped in the time loop. There is no escape. Groundhog Day, but it's peaches instead. How much power does this Kato got? 51. I've tried to destroy the boulder. I couldn't. Yeah, that's why I've been going the long way, on purpose. I know about the shortcut. I couldn't get through it. Holy. Expeditions take an entire month. Hey, one man. Come on. Come on. Play ball. I'm doing a little RNG manipulations right now. Welcome to the time loop. That's what's happening. We're trying to get 2 peaches, 2 golden peaches. I got it and then forgot to save. As long as we get at least 2 golden peaches, I'll be okay. If we get more, even better. But right now, we're a stoy loopin'. Yeah, so you know how I feel. So, Otter, is it for only this stream? Or if I ever get oops all 4 peaches, you have to shove a carton of eggs up your ass? Just right now, okay. Man doesn't want to risk his asshole. I understand. Yeah, you want to get as many peaches, and peaches require int monsters. Really? Because you need them to go to the stupid tree. Well, go into the jungle and follow the path all the way down and go into the building right next to a pumpkin. Not the one that's straight and you have to kill the pumpkin, but you take the turn right here and you go to this wizard's tower. And the wizard's tower can have peaches like that. And now I need another one, or I just reset until I get 2 peaches. But I almost called the air tree. Expeditions take a lot of life off of your monster. But the golden peaches specifically, what they do, it adds 50 weeks to your monster's lifespan. Like, you can go into Prime and train it up, and then once it leaves Prime, you can give it the golden peach, and then it will push its life back 50 weeks, and it's in its prime again. Yeah, you need to raise a monster that's expedition worthy. And then it's a pain in the ass. There's a peach. There's another peach. We got two. You're lucky today, Otter. Reset for 3, no. I said I will go for 2. 3 is a little overkill. That's like, you have to be extremely lucky. Cut your losses with 2. Also, you can only do this expedition once every year. Yeah. Like, I'm looking at some of the other things that are here, and I'm just like, do I want anything? No. No. But this is actually really interesting. For the golden peach, if you're good-natured, it only requires 200 int. If you're bad-natured, gold peach requires 250 int. Didn't know that. That is a thing, though. So I'm going to buy a sour jelly. Yeah, now I'm gonna save. Seems well. Alright, let me sour jelly you. I wanted to do this cup as well. Whoops. There we go. He's like a little cat drunk fella. Real. I have to unlock my Zilla as well. That's gonna be another thing to save scum with. Anger, uh-oh. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just know that my Kato is very good, thank you. Nine life, 6 defense, 13 speed. Hell yeah, praise. Seems tired. Well, obviously you seem tired. We're gonna actually let you rest? Because you don't have any stress and you don't have anything else, we're gonna make you go to the shop and get sour jelly. How much? You made me 50 thou? Not bad, not bad. You can give me more. Pure Platina. Yeah, I kind of want to enter you. And by kinda, I mean a little bit more than kinda. I don't care that I'm gonna lose fame. Yeah, it's easy money. Like, why wouldn't I do this? What do you mean, my real mist? My guts regen! Oh shit, that hit for 600. Pure Platina. Oh no, I lost 4 fame. Oh look, my defense leveled up. You want fishbone. You know what? Sure, you get fishbone. I'm giving you tablet. I have mail. It's a huge bargain. Of course it is. I just bought stuff too. Alright, that should be good enough. Did I already give you nuts oil? Yes. two of them. I might as well just get life up. I guess. Sour jelly. Oh, I plan on it. I have to do more air entries anyway. I have to unlock Zilla. And that's at Torble? And where do I need to go for this? Hey, I have to go to Torble! Wow, that lined up perfectly. I use that. Did I unearth the hot spring? Yes. Mint leaf. We can go to greatest 4. You love it when he scratches his nuts? Oh yeah, it's great. The greatest 4. Somewhat best natured. I'm still getting like 18 speed? Holy. Hopper, pelvic thruster, dark field, scratch of nuts. Definitely the scratch. Hopper doing the pelvic thrust is too powerful. Errantry or greatest four. Man, I'm gonna go with errantry. A big fish-like monster. Bloody eye. Come on, Zilla King! Wait, does Zilla King come in this? Yeah. It has to be here. Show the cutscenes? That would make things very long. Because I am grinding out errantry right now. Because I have to do a specific errantry. And then it's RNG. I have showed the cutscenes many a times. Bustler. Yeah, he's Turtle Sea. I know. It's just RNG whether I get him or not. That's why I was like freaking out when I got like Jill first try. Because I know how much of a pain in the ass it is. There we go. You can do it, bud. I believe in you. Oh god, son, please use your good move. Please, please. Holy fuck, yes. Real anger. Oh my god, son. Please. Your guts rate's like nothing. I know it is. I know. Oh my god, you survived with one and you don't have grit. Holy fuck! Easy. We won. What are you holding there, Darkfield? What is it? Let's get this back and ask to Master Pavs. Thank you so much. Thanks to Imakuni and Vinesauce, all the other trainers don't have to worry about the wild monster's attack. Sure. Thank you, and allow me to hand you the prize money. I will count on you again. Praise it. I am praising you with all my fucking might. Why did you call me? Sorry to trouble you, Master, but I want you to take a look at this. Darkfield found this during its errantry in Torble. This is a Zilla beard. It's an ancient monster species from several hundred years ago. I was only shown this beard once from my master. Is that the Zilla monster that cannot be raised? They're extinct, aren't they? With the technique they had at the time, it was impossible. They tried everything. Master, do you think we can revive the Zilla with this beard? You should ask the boy in the lab. I know he was researching something like that. Okay, I'll ask him. I'll see you. Zilla, I wonder what kind of monster it was. You just killed one! I'm kind of curious to train one. Oh. Tired and stressed. Damn. Well, that's a double hit to life. But you know what? Whatever.
Making bank.
Yep, I got Tornado Claw now, and it is amazing. That's right. Okay, you don't need any more items. I can check that I have Zilla unlocked. Yeah, I am literally only missing Mach and Beaklon this time. And Mach is just time. I have to wait for the tree to die. Yeah, I got visited by aliens. It's true. It is almost 5 years old, and it still hasn't exited its other prime state. Like, it's not in prime, but like, you know, a little bit after prime. Like, I haven't gotten the message like, oh, you need to be careful, we should consider its retirement, because it hasn't happened yet. I'm proud. You want fishbone. Okay. You willful fuck. Today is the birthday of Darkfield. Say, Imakuni, you gotta sing with me this year. Here we go. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Darkfield. You are strong, but be much stronger. Ooh, did you like that, Darkfield? Good, Darkfield seems to be happy. Now shall I give you a present? Here, take this to our monster, Joy. Keep up the good work, Darkfield. Don't birthday cakes do something? I have no idea. They're automatic, so... We can mint leaf it. Yeah, it's $30 and it comes with Monster Rancher 1 and 2. I guess I'll just get life up of it. You want another fishbone. I'm gonna let you have it, even though you're being very willful, because if I don't give it to you, you're going to stress yourself the fuck out, and that's what I don't need right now. You want fishbone? No. Don't be willful, Mel. I don't know if I can really help, Lizul. Let me make sure I saved. I guess more life. $420 life. Well, that's it. We landed on the perfect number. M1 Grand Prix. I can't believe Darkfield's life maxes at 420. It's just, you know, nothing can beat it now. Why bother maxing life anymore? Let's get skill up. I mean, we could try to make it tanky-ish, but defense doesn't really matter too much. It has basically almost maxing. Getting skill up, getting speed to almost max. He made it to the Hall of Fame. No, he's not in the Hall of Fame, not yet. don't know. Like I said, I could put points into life, but I think points into skill right now to get it to 700 would be probably the best. Yeah, you don't know if that 1% will help. You never know. Got it. We're gonna take the sour jelly and eat it. Wow, real activating and just me getting like a ton of damage is insane. Oh wow, okay. Real. It's pulling its weight. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to try Tornado Claw. You have grit. Give me that prize money. 10 power, 9 life, 6 skill. Shit! They messed up my 420! You want fishbone. My funny number. And then buy, I don't know, like 5 nuts oil and like 3 mint leaves and a sour jelly. Ooh, 700 exactly. I think we're good on skill for now. I guess we'll get life up to like, I don't know, 500, I guess. Aaron Tree. Dr. Toliko. How old does it need to be to enter the Elder's Cup? Is it like over 6 years only? You couldn't find your Twitch Primes to have some lunch money. Thank you, Nerika. 6 years, 3 months. Grandpa's years. You want fishbone? Okay. Not best. Gonna take a while to get there. At least he isn't cheating anymore. Oh, things are getting lower though. To get up. I might as well just keep dumping into life, though. I don't have a choice. Put in its stats over here. Give me a second. I'm just curious to see where it stands. So I have my stat order as speed, int, skill. life defense. How? Oh, there's the pure gold. I'll probably enter that as well. The lore goes very, very deep. I'm gonna go to the shop. I'm gonna buy the sour jelly. And people might say, oh, well, why are you doing the jelly on a day that you're gonna battle? And I'm like, well, when I battle, he's gonna get stress reduced. Easy. Have I heard about the subreddit that turns Garfield into terrible eldritch beings? I haven't heard about the subreddit, but I know of Lumpy Touch and whatever. Oh no, your fame dropped. What a pity. 8 defense, 9 int, 6 pow? Yeah, congrats. You want fish. I will give you fish, but you better not ask for anything higher than that. I will say no to you so fucking quick. You're really cheating. You're really doing this. You are how old, mister, and you are cheating. I have given you everything you want. You will do it properly. your soft style now. Stop being willful. Oh, we got a greet. I'll praise you. I'm gonna give you a little bit of sour jelly. I didn't want to do Phantom Claw. Smoke breath 'em. No! I wanted Tornado Claw. Really? He's got this. He's got this. Easy money, easy life. Got your fame back up. 6 skill, 6 in, 8 defense, and look, I max int. You want fish? Don't be fucking willful. You little shit. What do you mean strict? Whatever. Whatever. That works for now. You're gonna try attack. Wowie, you got your power to +4. Don't be willful, Dino. And you're cheating. I literally praise him all the time. Yeah, he was cheating. Like, I am not strict, I praise. I just don't want him cheating. Favorite fast food? For fast food, I'd probably say Checkers. Mocha's already willful enough for all of us. We're gonna have a discussion. Alright, chat. Am I a cheater at video games? Especially with my godly luck. Am I a cheater? Yeah, Neopets up their pet slots. So, that happened, like, today, I guess? So, if you have premium, instead of getting 1 slot, you get 4 extra slots on top of the base 6. And then you can buy 10 more slots in the NC Mall. I bought all 20 slots. So I have 15 Neopets now, and I took spell names from SMT and also Skies of Arcadia. I have Crystalum now, and I made them into an Ice Hissy with my premium perk. Neopets still exists, yeah. Of course I did. Or any of them NFTs. Okay, so I'm gonna say this to people so that they understand. Neopets is doing NFTs. Yes, that is a thing. The NFTs have nothing to do with the main site, and the people that are running Neopets, so the Neopets team, did not know about the NFTs. The NFTs are from the side of NetDragon, which they own Jumpstart, that owns Neopets. You following the flow? So it's because of their corporate executive saying, do the Neopets NFTs, and meanwhile there are a ton of people who have spoken out against it. Oh yeah, by the way, Ken Penders is getting NFTs. He's doing it. Will you get your own Echidna NFT? Yeah. It's very unfortunate. Oh my god. Yeah, it's one of those situations. But, do you remember Pocket Neopets? The little, like, handheld toy things? Yeah. You put the Neopet on the thing, and it's, like, LCD. Oh, yeah. So Crush 40 was going to do NFTs, and then they turned it down and denounced NFTs because they realized, oh, I wasn't educated on this. It harms the environment. Yeah, nah, no thank you. Yeah, the Tamagotchi ones? Yeah, I remember. I don't have any more. Oh, geez. I need to get a nuts oil at least, and maybe like 1 sour jelly and a mint leaf? Hero badge. World Monsters Cup. The lesson that you're learning is that self-publishing is worth the hassle. Yes. I don't know why people think that they're going to be able to flip a picture for a bunch of money. I hope Twitch doesn't go that direction. I know Discord has, and everyone knows, and people are very upset about Discord, including myself. Yeah, I saw on Twitter the Crazy Frog NFTs. The team behind Crazy Frog doesn't want to do it, and they constantly have been liking posts that are like, hey, Crazy Frog Twitter people, like this post if you're being held against your will to shill NFTs, and they keep liking all the posts. And it's just like, wow, I'm sorry. You know, that's just their job. They have to do it. If their boss wants them to do it, you know? Seems tired. I'm gonna rest this week. Yes, the Stalker game backtracking from NFTs was also a thing. Yeah, it's Stalker Tale. Oh shit, another great. Wonderful, I'm praising you. Good boy. I don't think we need any more errantry. Oh my god, do we go to Potty Potty again though? Oh shit, should I let him go? Or do you think that the 4 that we have is enough? We can get more golden peaches. Who are we feeding the peaches? Monsters in the future. I would probably, yeah, I'm gonna go for peaches, and honestly, once I hit the max life with this guy, and I get him into elders probably, I'm just going to freeze him, and he's just gonna be my elder monster for, silvers. I think that's just the way I gotta go about it. It's the same sort of thing about gacha. Like, when I play a gacha game, which I played a couple, I'm not gonna lie, I totally go in thinking, yeah, I'm not gonna spend too much money because this game can die any minute, and in their legal TOS, they're like, yeah, we're gonna shut this game down and take all your money, and that's it. I didn't even get to play Sega Heroes. I didn't know that existed, and by the time I knew it existed, it was like, yeah, we're like a month away from shutting down. And I'm like, oh, okay. I've spent a little bit on Pocket Camp, but I also played it for 3 years straight. When COVID hit and I couldn't go to my physical therapist anymore, I stopped playing because there was no reason for me to play Pocket Camp anymore, and I got bored with its events over and over. It was the same 3 events that cycled, so I'm just like, why am I playing this still? Come on, give me another peach. Yeah, I was hoping that it would have like a crossover thing, but I was a little bit too hopeful. And it has some to it. But you could transfer over just by linking your accounts, but not really truly transferring over things. I remember when Pocket Camp came out, I upgraded my phone on the same day just to play Pocket Camp when it hit the US. My phone was also old. I upgraded from like an iPhone like 4 or 5 to an iPhone 8. To be very honest, I have an 8 now and I haven't changed since, and I don't know what iPhone they're on now. Only one peach. Yeah, a lot of the things that they should have just ported to New Horizons, which I was thinking that that was going to happen. But now that they've gone on the record and said like, hey, we're not doing any more DLC for Animal Crossing. What you got is what you got. I'm just like, okay, but Pocket Camp though. What are you doing with all of that? Oh, that, the furniture and stuff that you paid real money for, it goes nowhere. Get fucked. Yeah, New Horizons is really, really weird and thin as a game. As far as content goes, and I've told people multiple times, the only reason I'm trying to collect everything in New Horizons is because, well, there's nothing else for me to really do in New Horizons without trying to collect everything. We waited so long for Brewster. I'm so glad that we finally got him, and some of the content that we did get. But you have to realize that they have all of the amiibo card support, and there's like well over 450 different cards. Like unique ones. Or at least around that number. The fact that they went through and made special dialogue for villagers, one by one. I appreciate that. That's also very fair, and I'm really glad that I bought into it at standard MSRP, as well as buying boxes under MSRP when it wasn't that popular. Starfield was from a CD. It was from the game Smite. Can you do the CD stuff on Switch? Yeah, it's a database. CDs don't exist anymore, fool. Yeah, you just type it in. And it's cross compat. Two peaches. I'm not gonna be able to smack it, but I sure am gonna try. No. Two peaches, yes. Toos. I did that because I could. I'm gonna throw all of my stuff away. Just so I can have more money and then buy all my stuff back. Or I guess I don't have to worry about that.
Tooth.
Sell these. Sell these. Yeah, my monster is making those goofy noises. That's all him. What monster am I raising once Darkfield becomes an old fart? A worm? careful. What would I do if I won the lottery? I would probably get a bigger house, definitely. Some place with really good internet. But I probably wouldn't change a whole lot about how I live. And most of my money would just go towards, like, fibro treatment. But I'd probably give friends some of the money. Holy shit. How many Lamborghinis would I get? 0. I have like no room where I am. How can you say you're rich if you don't have 7 Lambos? While not having a license? Oh, why would I need Lambos? I can buy a Mercedes Benz and I could be like, hello, my name is Rousey. I drive a Mercedes Benz. Zero in, plus 12 defense, plus 7 speed. Praise it. Do you want fishbone? Yeah, you can have fishbone. Not a fish though, you can have the fishbone though. We're still only good nature. Well, we can go even further beyond. Let's get speed up some more. Oh yeah, we're getting into the old ages here. No retirement message yet though. guess I'm gonna still give you tablets for now. Juggalo biker dirt fuel. I'm just trying to look at what stats I even want to attempt to get up. I think just life for now. It's pretty much at its limit. I'm pretty sure there is like a biker Kato though. Which is the really funny thing. Yeah, definitely don't want to be in that. What the fuck is all that? It's just my little cat gremlin. It's just Snarf. Greatest 4. I do have to beat Greatest 4. Or at least it would be nice. I'm gonna mint leaf. Yeah, Taro. Errantry, and there's Rovus. No, you can't go. It's good, but it's not best. I want to take it from all the way from worst to best. That is my goal. Okay, here we go. Oh, wow. They got really lucky on the back line. Yeah. RNG, good hit twice. Oh, I wanted this. Mocha update, he is currently stretched out as long as half your body. Oh, Mocha. Looks like a mutton chop. Uh-oh. 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 Loveless cheated. Yeah. The later attack is probably better on Guts, and I'll hit twice. There we go. Oh no, it's gritting. No. thank you. Skill, 11 speed, 14 defense. You want fishbone. Okay. Let me do calculator crap again. 535, 80, 999, 718, 924, 199. I'm so close. I'm gonna get that defense up. Also, yeah, I agree. Level is dull of hands. Fucking the crap out of me. Praise it, absolutely. Definitely want to go to Legend Cup again. I made so much money on this monster. Begun selling drugs? Here, if you would like to get some drugs, you can get them right here. Yeah, no thank you. Who is the drug monster then? None of them. Drugs are expensive. And they kill your lifespan very hard. Alright. Legend Cup. Today is the birthday of Darkfield. Are we ready? We're gonna sing together again. Here we go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Darkfield. Keep good health and hold on together. Is Darkfield happy now? Darkfield looks happy. Now shall I give you a present? Here, take this to our Monster Joy. Keep up the good work, Darkfield. You're already 6 years old. And isn't dying anytime soon. We don't even have the fucking retirement message. At 6 years old. What's your usual lifespan? Like 470 weeks. Something like that. What can we even do? I mean, a couple things. Look at that, it's blooming! What a surprise! It's so beautiful! Was there a tree here before? Of course, trees can't move on their own. I guess it's just my imagination. Oh, the tree's dying. I know flowers don't last long, but I never expected the whole tree to go with them. I wonder if watering it will help. What do you think? Yes, let's. Alright, well, I can get a mock soon. More speed. More speed. Another invitation. Hi, Buckshot. I give you kiss, kiss. Thank you, friend. It's rare to get this kind of chance. not best nature, though. Very, very hard to get this monster up. Were we waiting for Elder's Cup to open for Darkfield? Yeah. Alright, come on. Horitoka, damn. Horitoka sucks. I was hoping it was most. Thank you, Holly. Agreed. I'ma just called and said that Darkfield is officially accepted into the Monster Hall of Fame. Do you want Darkfield to join the Monster Hall of Fame? Well, do we, chat? No. No, yes. Hold on, there's so many people saying no that's literally divided. Oh boy, you know what that means. Alright, new poll. Does Darkfield deserve to enter the Hall of Fame? Yes? No. Red rings. Rigging on. Albeit just for a minute. Just for a minute. Yeah, you don't lose them. It's just a thing that goes, congratulations, he's in the Hall of Fame. Only 3 monsters can be in the Hall of Fame. Do it for John. Do it for his pipe. He's a cheater. Hall of Shame. I think only one's in the Hall of Fame, maybe 2, I don't remember. I'm sorry, John, but I've ascended. Alright, you guys said yes. Imakuni, I think Darkfield has learned a lesson in the tournament. See? Oh man, it gets life and defense? Beautiful. Freeze. You want Fishbone. You're getting Fishbone. Oh man, is he not gonna be old enough to actually enter in the Elder's Cup immediately? So what I might have to do is I'll get him to the age, which is 6 years 1 month, or 6 years 3 months rather, and go from there. Oh wow, that great. I guess more speed up. You're getting tablet. Yum, yum, yum. Dr. Toliko. Nah. No, it'd be in this row, I'm pretty sure. Wait, she has a sail? The tablets are FDA approved but borderline. Speed max. zoom all around now. Oh, that hurts. Perfect. Maybe, but I did also use a golden peach on it. Now I can see it. Well, I think it's time for us to retire our boy. But not a permanent retirement. Actually, they're still very much full of life. But we want to cheese it so that we take them out to just do Elder's Cup. We gotta pack them in for now. Wormy time? Technically, yes. The return of Worm on String. Oh my god! He's Jesus!
Wormy.
Ascended Tea. Alright, I'm gonna raise a monster. Oh yeah, she's like, oh, where did you get this? I got it from an alien. Alien? The one with the shiny vehicle? So the legend is true. In the shrine, there was a pillar-like stone supposedly given by the people from the sky in ancient ages. But we didn't know how to use it, so we left it alone. And it was shattered by lightning, I heard. Only this picture remains. You're right, it is identical. I wonder how to use it. I heard it has to do with generating a monster. The alien said that. And then let's bring this over to the altar. Here's the altar. Oh! It disappeared, Imakuni. What happened? I don't see anything different. If something happens, I'll let you know. Okay. Let's see. What kind of fun can we have here? Yeah, let's just do this. Alright, what's its name gonna be? We already have fodder. Dirt nap, weenie. Soil. Dr. Worm. It's not a worm though. You guys really like worm. I like soil. Uh-huh. Oh no, he died after 1 week! Oh no! What's wrong, Soil? I'm so sorry about Soil. Yep. He died of natural causes. What are we gonna do? Fuck no, we're not. You say goodbye to your monster in your own private way. Yeah, go say goodbye, Soil. Bye, Soil. Bye. Bye. Soil is gone now. Oh no. Anyway. Don't you feel something different about the atmosphere of the ranch? Oh, where'd the tree go that was here before? Huh? Something is coming toward us from the stable? Oh, it's intentionally a monster that dies within a week. So you do nothing with it. On purpose. Hey, Master Paps, what the heck is this? It's a mock. It said that most of this tree monsters were killed because a large herd of them caused the forest trees to stop growing. I didn't know any of their seeds still existed. And the seed that we got from Auntie Verde was the monster seed. Master, can we raise it? They used to raise them in Pare Pare, so I think you can raise it as long as you notify the Ima of it. You can also ask them to take care of it for you. What do you think? Should we ask them to take care of it? No. That's true. It sure sounds unique. Shall we raise it? Quit putting in your 2 bits worth and raise it. Okay, we will. Imakuni, let's raise it. So, Master, is mock actually the name of its species? It should be. I'm gonna name this monster Gonzalez. Take good care of it, okay? I'll register at the Ima for you. Okay, Master, the situation took unexpected turn, didn't it? And mock unlocked. The tree no longer bud the flower, but it still takes an unexpected turn. You do not like its walk? No, it's great. Freeze. Oh god, we have so many of them. We got a little baby Hopper. And all of these. I forget it's in a Dwayne, yeah. Alright, I need some songs for people to generate for me. Someone blurt out, an album name, an artist. Best way to play this game? Generate your favorite music discs and raise monsters. Matrix. I don't think this is it. Bjork? You got one. I think we've tried this. I don't remember what it is. Doesn't matter what it is, though. Oh, yeah. It does matter, because I can't combine this. Anyway. Has to be an English healer. The Beatles White Album. Let's see if White Album is in here. Nope. Ween. I don't know if that is an album. But it has to be an album, not just a song name. Foxy, we didn't even do your first one. I've been waiting for you to give me an actual name. Alright, never mind then. Prince. The gold experience, finally! Oh shit. Durahan. Is that just base Durahan? I think it is. Interesting, I'm just looking at database stuff. morning. Yeah, Darkfield is being cryogenically frozen for the Elder Cup exclusively. Nah, just basic. Is this just for combining? Yeah. Bad nature, though. Alright, I need another. Hill friends? Child sacrifice. Hey, that's a thing. Ooh. What is this? This is a dragon, obviously. But is it a special dragon, or is it a type? Oh, this is Dragon Metalner. Okay, it knows slamming down, trample. It knows a special from the beginning. Tail up bite and 2 bites. Are the stats good? They're 902 total, so definitely not bad. Let's go back here. Dragon. So it's a Dragon Metalner. Um, 99. Yeah, I guess this is another one. There's a couple different generations like this. But this is one of them. Neat. Slamming down. Likes apple cake, dislikes potato. Zilla. What is Zilla's name? I don't know if freezing does anything bad to the monster. Allegedly, it gets lower stats Thrilla, Blahaj, Mo Bob, Imprisoned, Moby, let's go with Blahaj. Pronounce blowhigh. Alright, we need more songs. Dragon Force. There is no Dragon Force. I think we tried Meatloaf Bat Out of Hell. Bare Naked Ladies isn't in there. September we've already done. Will Smith. You got Get Lit, you know, all these other things. Greatest Hits, just the two of us. I don't think Wild Wild West was an album. We'll do Jamiroquai after. So, dude, what will it be? Big Willie style, okay. What's the year cut off for this? Don't know. Oh, can't do it. It's Swimmer. Alright, which Jamiroquai? Where does it draw the album list from? A custom database that they made. We're not going for Metal Nerd right now, though. Those are the other two pages. I already did Bjork Gill. I told you it was the one that we generated and that's it. There's nothing else. Just one album. You missed it. You missed your own summoning. Sorry. Dynamite. Okay. Is this Suezo Pixie? Yes. Beautiful. So I just have stick and the Jill boots. Oh, we don't need a useful monster right now. That's not what we're going for. What is Ghost's name? Casper. Casper. Alright. Everyone wants Casper. Its name is Casper. Doesn't matter, because I'm immediately freezing it. Big old boots. Is this the monster that appeared in Torals? Seems like it. Great, we've got to tell Rovist. Well, take good care of it. What's Jill's name? Did I do any monsters after Darkfield? No. Fluffy Boy, Greg, Storg, Bobby, Grungus. Yes. This is a Grungus. Nice. So, now that we've got every single monster unlocked except for Beaklon, that means our last monster, for casual, is a worm. Alright, let's go pick out a worm now.
Rungus.
So as far as worms go, there's basic worm, there's worm golly, there's worm golem, worm hair, worm gel, worm model, which is black worm. I think we want to do a different worm this time. Worm naga, worm pixie, worm plant, worm suezo. Oh my god. Are there any special tech worms? Not really. It's not like it matters anyway, because we're not raising a worm for its techs. Worm tiger. Worm zoom. Worm zoom is a little scaled worm. Yeah, their mass lets me play at ×2 speed. Right, so looking at pure stats alone and making this easier for me. Golly worm seems okay. But it has more int, so not really. I would be okay with worm golem, which has a decent lifespan and also dips into power. I'd be okay with worm hair. Do they have models in the second game? Yeah. Probably don't want a lowered lifespan breed because you need it to last for at least 4 years. Yeah, but a lot of them are like 400 lifespans, like 400 weeks. Plant goes for 460, but it's plant. Zoom goes for 420. Someone was saying that it was pre-calculated, though, Vivid. That the data is off of the Japanese with an extra 100, not minus, on top of it. I don't know, though. I was looking at it. I'm a little confused. Because I thought it was the English, and it said, no, this is the Japanese on the disclaimer for the data page. Unless you can confirm it yourself. Yeah, but if you look into monster data, it says base data is based on the Japanese wiki. Note that the Japanese version of the game Monster Farm lifespans are minus 100 weeks of the NTSC/PAL lifespans. This includes Monster Rancher 2 DX. That's why I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's the Japanese data that's being displayed. You keep hearing Witch Doctor lyrics to this circus music. I mean, we could always ask the person who runs Legend Cup. But I think it's very clear when it says the data is based on the Japanese wiki. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's not what we're confirming, Bio. We're trying to confirm whether the wiki itself uses Japanese as the standard or the American Monster Rancher 2. So we don't know if it's the base weeks or we have to do the minus 100 ourselves. Okay, regardless, let me get back to this. So the zoom is good. We don't want anything that's under 400. I am pretty sure. So I'd probably say Worm Tiger. I also have Golden Peaches, so it's not like it really matters too much. I don't want to get the Pixie. The Naga is pretty bad. It's also under. That's under. Oh god, jelly worms only have 320 week lifespans? Because I guess they're so good. Oh, that's disappointing. You'll have to do the -100 for anything introduced as playable in DX. Or Trotter, since that was mistakenly given 300 weeks in the Western release. Ooh. Yeah, I know, I don't want to do Plant though. Hair is kind of a friend though. Okay, but and you guys can stop me on this, but I want to get your opinion. Let me upload this. Upload. What if we got a worm that's also a hare, and it looks like that, and it's furry? Like a bunny, but also a worm. Wormseem also works fine. Yeah, it does. What am I doing? Worm. Yeah, so we got this or the Zoom, I think. That I'm probably gonna go with. So we got this baby. Or we're gonna go with this friend. Which I really like how this one looks. And is also pretty well-rounded. Upload this again. Okay. Or we can add this friend. The hair looks better. I like the hair one more too. Worm on bread? Is that what the little baby's gonna be? Will you guys compare? Now I guess I gotta go and look stuff up. Looks like a bread loaf. Yeah. Alright, let me go and see. Oh my god! The best game of all time generates this! Merry JK and Ashley Magical Mystery Mall on the PlayStation 1. Its stats are shit. We're gonna find some better ones. Hold on. It was fate. It's a worm. What do you want? I mean, yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I don't know if there's gonna be a better one. We love gas. I'd argue and say that one's worse. But maybe it's better. This one has like 20 less skill, yeah. And they put it in defense instead. I did not mean to do that. Oh my god. Never mind, I fucked up. This one's way better. I think this is the one that we go with. This one has pretty damn high stats. That's a nice worm. Alright. What's their name gonna be? They're semi-random even if you use the same CD. Oh, I didn't know that actually. Worm on bread. Continue the worm on string legacy. I gotta. It's gonna be worm on something. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 letters here. Worm on bun? Worm on toast? Worm on bread? Worm on pizza. Well, they're not on a pizza, that's lying. Worm on worm? Bun has layers. You know what? Worm on bun. No. We have to do that because it's a hair. Oh my god. That makes it a pun. Worm on bun. Your new sudden hyperfixation, worm on bun. I love you, worm on bun. Unfortunately, I cannot raise you. We will raise you next time. I've got PT, and I don't wanna overexert myself before that. It's your emotional support worm. I love them. Hold on, we gotta take them to the ranch. At least, we gotta see them crawl around. Look at them. He's schmoovin'. He's got spots. Crumbs everywhere. He looks like a cookie. Yeah. You're literally just raising a worm. Listen. That takes time, Mo. I wish you just hugged this child. Worms are hard work. You gotta raise them properly. You gotta give them the TLC, you know? And then this happens. And then you don't want to hug it anymore. No, Six likes to hug you back. Hey, you got the worm ASMR. Just give it the THC instead. He's made of bread. Yeah. I love people's reactions to Worm. I really do. Honest to God, you could leave on the street for 24 hours and he'd be happy. Just a little worm scooting around in its own little habitat and environment. Having a good old time. Darkfield took all the THC. No, he didn't do any drugs. He just smoked a little bit. He vaped. You love how it looks cute from the front and then you have to see it from the side? Yeah. It's perfect from every single angle. Darkfield, where's all of the THC? I smunked those drugs, John. If you made crawling noises like that, everyone would love you. Alrighty, thank you for watching, guys. We had a good sesh of nearly 9 hours of Monster Rancherin'. We just gotta raise this worm and we have unlocked all of the monsters again. Thank you for Worm. You're very welcome. A lot of people love the worm. Give Worm a big old smooch. Alrighty, Alrighty, let me run an ad for 3 minutes. And find you guys somewhere to host off to. Just leave the game up and leave the stream running with Worm. Right, so yeah, Liquid Wi-Fi's on. Oh, Raiko's on. Fuzziness is doing Banjo-Kazooie. Darren is on. Yo, Darren is on though. I gotta host Dare. He like never streams and I never get to host him. Anyway, let me do that. Yeah, we got new Worm on board. We're just watching them scoot around. You know, the simple things. As I wrap up the stream. I will be live on Christmas. I'm letting people know now. I ain't going anywhere. I know where to go. So I'm here gonna stream. I don't know what I'm gonna stream yet. But I will stream something. And I should be streaming a couple times before Christmas as well. Imagine if it inch around. I mean, this is on fast forward as well. One of those streams will be Jaws Unleashed, right? I'll have to get to Jaws eventually. But I do have to do it, yeah. I could always pull people and see what they want to see. Oh, you mean like an inchworm? Oh, that would be really nice. Who is Rissa? Is this 24-hour worm stream now? Yeah. Except not really. All praise the worm. Next time. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna go relax for a bit before I gotta go to my thing. Let's raid Darren. I walk up to him and I'm just like, I want the potato. Okie dokie. I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye.